While painful for a mother to see her son in sickness, was still better than missing him for so long. Mary knew that she would make caring for Mark her mission. Mark had to warn them about the dangers approaching, despite how difficult it was to talk. He started naming the villages that were evacuated, or worse, taken over by the corruption, but soon succumbed to fatigue and fell asleep. Mary recalled hearing of an herbalist in Caldipo Caves that would have the yarrow at hand needed to treat Mark. The Bergsons would once again need to brave the treacherous caves in search of the herbalist.
Probably wasn't paying enough attention to this then. I'm not actually sure who the person is that is hurt right now. I mean, I know it's a family member, but... okay, looks like there's not any... Wait, no, there's a plot point right there. Interesting.
Old tales and amusing stories. The Bergsons well knew that even in the darkest of hours, they would lighten a heavy heart. And furthermore, maybe those heroes of old could teach something of their ways to the heroes of now, while they listen to the trove of Grandma Margaret's stories.
Alright, so how much money do we get in that run? Not much at all. Okay, well that's basically useless, I think. Yeah. We cannot afford a single thing, so back into the dungeon we go. Actually, hold on. How much money do we have? 166. I'm actually going to make a quick note of that. Just a moment. Okay. Now the reason I'm doing that is because I don't know if we keep this gold or not. And I want to find out. So... I'm not sure if remembering the amount is actually going to do that. But maybe it will. At least now I'll know for sure the amount that we had. Straight back to the archer. Here we go.
Finding the herbalist was the most pressing matter. The healing herb needed to be taken to Mary as soon as possible.
Yes. Okay, multiple targets is about the most dangerous thing for the archer. One-on-one, pretty much none of these enemies are a problem. The bosses being the one exception, and I really just mean the chapter bosses. Because the like midway bosses, or well, not midway bosses, but the rare spawns, I think I decided to call them. All of them spawn more enemies as they fight, so if it wasn't for them spawning more stuff, they wouldn't really be a lot. It'd just be like an enemy with more health. At least so far. Obviously, I don't know everything the game has to throw. I guess I searched that wagon and nothing came out. That was kind of weird. The experience one. Again. I'm not mad at that one. It's probably my favorite one to get. Well, I guess I shouldn't be too hasty saying these things. Because the full heal is great for the melee characters, and even the thing that's like constant novas is pretty good. Gotta try and remember, if I could stand in one spot for a couple seconds while firing, I do more damage. A lot of times I'm gonna favor just being safe with it though. Yeah, I'm gonna open this. Pretty much gonna spend money at any opportunity. Throw an explosive that inflicts lightning damage. Is that one-time use?
A not so innocent game of chance and memory.
I feel like I should know that it is or isn't one-time use already. But I don't remember. Wait, is that not? Yeah, okay, that is how you dodge. I'm not sure why it just shot when I tried to dodge there. Maybe I hit the wrong button. Okay, okay. Nope. Alright. Oh, they're not all dead. Dude hiding from me a little bit. Okay, so it's left and then right. I guess I should say far left and then far right. Nah, that makes me think of other things that I don't want to think about, so. It's left and then it's right. Okay, that one? Okay, I definitely hit that accidentally, but I'll take it. I'd say fighting just 2 groups of enemies there is pretty great. Every 25 combo kills grants you a gemstone. That's pretty amazing. Nice one to get in the... Wait. This isn't the first floor, is it? Or am I already confusing the first run with the second run? Probably am. I think this is the first floor. I'm gonna use this right away. Okay, not one-time use. Just got a pretty serious cooldown. See, this is why a bow is just always better than a crossbow. I missed like 3 times and still hit them 2 or 3 times before they were reloaded. Man. Wait, combo kills? That thing's not as good as I think it is. Combo kills. What even does that mean? Well, that gave me one. Maybe it is just exactly what I thought to begin with. And I'm overthinking it a little. Strongly reduces damage taken for a limited duration. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna save it for opening that door though. Because there's probably enemies right behind that door. Damages enemies on contact seems like one that's not great for me. As the archer, but I mean, I'm not gonna not take these things. I guess it's kind of like thorn damage, I would assume. Like, if they smack me. Oh, come on, man. Not the best timing. What can you do? Charm. Restores a portion of your... Okay, so that's the one-time use thing. I think. We'll use it once we're like half dead. Don't want to just straight up waste it, but... I guess now's a good time to find out. Is it one-time use? It is. Well, not wasted anyway. I thought that I was gonna just have more gemstones than I would know what to do with, but apparently I've overestimated the one skill thing. Ah, okay.
They exhaled softly, a blessing from the gods.
Chance to fire projectiles. Yeah, I remember that one. Down we go. Deeper we delve. Hope everybody's having a good time out there. Good Saturday night and all. Or perhaps Sunday morning, depending on where you are. All these bats. Bats are not a problem though. Bats are pretty easy enemies for the archer. The melee characters that they're kind of a pain on. Pretty excited to see how the other family members play. Oh, I should not have let the fight back me into this room. Yeah, I think the purple dudes are regular enemies. I don't think that they're spawned by the boss. Doing a pretty good job of dancing around these guys, I think. I wonder if you could just farm experience killing this dude. Ads. Probably not. But maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember that there's a health potion on the ground right here. Or a health vial, whatever. The potion's the one-time use thing. Still not seeing a reason not to spend those. Just stack that money. Oh my god, that was how you would tell. I can't believe this. Wow. So what I should have done was check immediately when I started the run. And I'm a little embarrassed that I didn't realize that sooner. But yeah, just like as soon as I was in the dungeon, I should have looked to see the amount of money I had. And if I had 0, well, I had 0. And if I didn't, yeah. 562, 594, okay. That's not that much money. Of course, obviously we're not done yet, but it does make me kind of lean in the probably don't keep the 166 camp. That's the Nova thing, right? Let's just go ahead and take it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go through the door. There's probably enemies right here. I like the Nova, but the timing on the Nova is less important for a ranged character. Yeah, I'm hoping that some of the family members are magical though, because there's got to be other ranged characters, I would assume. I guess there doesn't have to be. It would just be surprising if the only ranged character is one of the starting characters, you know? Plus there's like 13 family members or something like that. I don't know. It surprised me if they're all melee, but they could be. Time will tell. Not a fan of the cave giants, or trolls, or whatever they are. Probably a cave troll. Oh, that's gross. Oh, of course he's a boss. Of course he is. I should let him try and smack. Yeah. Just gonna immediately buy this. Or open this. If I had started saving the gemstones sooner, I probably wouldn't just be opening every one of those I run into, but man, they really must not give that much money. Let's see. 692, so I've gained about, or maybe right at exactly 100 since the last time I looked. And I opened that thing. I don't know. Maybe it's better to save the gemstones and buy a couple of upgrades before you try and take on the boss.
The air
Probably
vibrated
depends on
with the
progression.
pilgrims' chanted prayers. Prayers offered to a deity that perhaps slumbered, unhearing, at the end of their journey. The hero did not know how many of them would survive the coming days.
So, I mean, not to be a greedy player over here or anything, but does this actually give me anything? I bet it does back in the house. I was gonna say town, but I mean, I guess there's dialogue. I wonder. I'm gonna go ahead and say if it does give me something, or if I read it all, it's not worth it. Not worth the wait. Oops. I really thought I had to attack that for it to trigger. I guess just getting near it is enough. I do wonder if it's worth... And like, I wonder if there's any reason to go back to the first chapter. We still can. But it seems like it's going to be a better grind to stay here anyway. Nearby enemies take damage when you are attacked. Okay. So that's straight up thorns. The way the other thing's worded, I mean, I guess maybe they take damage whether it's me or them that's initiates the touching. Oh no, they killed me. Damn. Alright. Well, we'll check it this way, but we'll know for sure afterwards. Like once I start the next run, we'll know for sure if you keep the gold. I can't believe I didn't think to check it the way I'm going to last Saturday. Okay, so we've got 546. Why is that less than we had? I think we keep it. I think that means we keep it. I'm over here. I'm such a dumbass. Jesus. 546. So we should have like 700.
The heat had only grown
And
more
12.
intense in the young child's hands. Far stronger than any would suspect in one so young. Her training could no longer be just a pastime, for fire was a dangerous friend.
Oh man, I completely meant to mess around with stream elements some before the stream, but I forgot. That's okay. There's always next time. Hey, what is this? Okay. whatever. Let's first. I want to see the money. 712. Okay, we keep our money. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna check that after I look for story there. And there's one.
Always eager to fight, Kevin's new exercise resembled a dance more than a fighting technique. With all the noise he was making with his practicing, the family might have trouble sleeping tonight.
Seems like that would be kind of a silent art. I'm just saying. Okay, well that's the plot. Cool. So 712, where do we want to take this money? We could gain more armor. It's also worth noting that we could just hold on to it, and we know that now. I say gain more armor because it's called armor up, but it actually just increases our health. What's really the difference? But, you know, worth mentioning. This makes our blessings more potent from the obelisk. I don't know if this game actually calls them blessings, but they remind me a lot of blessings in Diablo, so yeah. Well, we can't afford this one anyway. This one's freaking 2,000. Good God. So do we want health? You know what I want is more speed. Movement speed is a big deal, I think. So I'm gonna just save this money. Fingers crossed I'm not wrong about this. Straight back into chapter 2. Man, she did not level up. He didn't level up. I mean, we're gonna just take it straight back to him. Why not? If it wasn't for the leveling in this game, I don't think I'd like it as much. That statement's probably true for a lot of games, though. At least for me. It's 5 tier. No, it is 4. It is 4, because the first one doesn't actually give anything. The one that we start on. Other than the family member themselves. You know. Practically nothing. I kid, of course. Okay, well, if he's got new shadow arts, I don't have access to them, I guess. Man, starting strong. This is actually terrible. Hey, his ads do give experience. Oh, look at me picking up all this money before I remember to look at the money. Okay, well, we definitely did not get 700 from that dude. So, yeah. I would call that double confirmed. We do keep our money. That's very cool. I wonder why I ever made the assumption. Well, I guess I never assumed, but I behaved as if we didn't keep our money. Nothing ever told me that, so obviously it didn't because it's not the case, you know? So I'm not sure why. I mean, just experience in games, I guess. Kind of all you need. Don't risk losing the money, you know? Until you know. Spend it if you got it. Let me go ahead and pick this up right now. Oh, 1 archer's fine, but like 4 is tricky. wonder, is archer still a correct term for someone using a crossbow? I wouldn't think that rifleman makes sense. But I'm not sure if archer does either, really. It probably is. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's got its own unique word. But I just don't know. Marksman maybe marksman came about before rifles. What is this thing? Oh, it's just decoration. Okay. Stacking that money. Alright, we've already got enough for a speed increase. Experience boost. Excellent. Man, this is the third experience boost, and oh wait, he did gain a level just now. Awesome. I was gonna say we haven't gained a level yet. Alright, grabbing this health. And before I open this door, I'll look at the skills. Oh. I've got enough to level up one of these a second time. I see. Okay, the knives. I don't know how much I care about the amount of damage the knives deal. I don't tend to use that skill that often anyway. Part of the reason is because there's a bit of a delay. Like, I can't dodge and throw knives, like, at the same instant. At least I'm pretty sure I can't. I feel like I've tried before, but... Anyway. I think I'd rather have Frenzy here. But at the same time, I don't remember him ever actually going into a frenzy. Increases the duration by 2 seconds. Maybe I do want the knives. Yeah, I'm gonna level up the knives. Pretty weak though, I would say. Either one of those. But it gets us this. What does this give us? The rest of the family aware the weakness parts of the enemies are. Increases the family's critical hit damage. Awesome. Awesome. No, I'm not going to read ahead. Okay. Kind of surprised. Wait, did we clear it? Yeah, wow. Kind of a small first floor, I'd say. Returns the maximum health to start at the start of a new floor. Okay. That's pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna call that great. Because the boss is like the first thing on the floor they're on, so it's gonna heal us a little bit here, and then if we make it to the boss, we'll face him with full health. That's pretty good, I would say. You guys like to clump up. Oh my god, we got a troll. You know what? I would rather fight him over here where the I feel weird calling them rangers after our talk there. I mean archers. You know, I guess ranger works, even though I've got some pretty serious suspicions about how historic that is. The title to put on people using really any weapon. I'm just gonna keep calling them archers. Man, we started this floor at full health and it is already completely gone. You know, oh no. Dude, really? That's lame. Okay, so I know we don't keep the gemstones, and that really sucks because we had one and there was a gemstone chest literally right there. But the way that I fight the trolls is probably the way I should fight everything with this kid.
Making mistakes was part of learning, no matter how talented you are. Lucy was feeling disheartened. Once more, she had better mastery of fire this time. But wait,
oh my
disaster
god,
was about to happen. Thankfully, her father intervened in time.
Lucy is our pyromancer coming at it. Maybe. It's possible that everything she was doing just had no kind of magical anything going on. Oh, no more plot. Alright. Let's improve that speed. Excellent. Wait, did we take it from 8 speed to 8.5 speed? Because damn. That's some pretty expensive upgrades. Alright, well, we don't have enough money for anything else, so... Actually, we might have had enough money. I want to go back. I haven't hit the point of no return there. Do we have enough money for the health? No. Okay. Because... it's probably worth buying more of that than I have. I'm sure it is, actually. Maybe we go hard on health next time. Even though I still kind of want to increase the speed a couple more times, but it's getting kind of grindy. As expensive as the speed is to level up, it's pretty rough. Here we go. What does this thing even do? I thought the purple stuff was me for a second there, but no. Is there just always a boss right outside the first front door on this chapter? We definitely get more money in this chapter. I just noticed that. I mean, that makes sense, but I hadn't really been watching. I guess once I'm out of stamina, that it's not building the damage anymore. Let's see, Okay, it shows up over there. I'm gonna purposely run myself out of stamina. Let's do a little bit of science here. Okay, yeah. That's weird. Maybe I have to actually be hitting someone. It's the only way I can explain what I'm seeing there. It's in my nature to play games like constantly moving around. Feels a little counterintuitive to just stand around. But it does make sense at the same time. Yeah, I'm still gonna spin these. Oops, I didn't realize there was still an enemy left there. Crit chance, we'll take it. Even though crit chance is probably about the least exciting thing to find at one of those. Don't get me wrong, it's good to do more damage with our attacks sometimes, but it's the thing that feels like it's the least noticeable, I guess is the way to put it. Did I go all the way up? I don't think I did. Okay. Probably want to, actually. Before I keep going further south. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Oh, I'm gonna die here. This is where I die. Wait. Oh, man. At least I saw it coming. So Spelunky 2 finally came to the Xbox. Pretty excited about that. There's going to be some Spelunky 2 streams in our future. Just throwing that out there for y'all.
Sheila, if not for me, come to the aid of the family, for Mary and her children. And so Ben's letter ended. His doubts showing, he contemplates his relationship with Aurea, the emotional and single-minded Sheila. Why had they ended? The question
That was weird.
Still unanswered.
It was like it was gonna say a name, but it played static instead. Okay, how much money we got? Not enough. Well, I mean, yeah, get more health. I keep dying way before I even realize I'm dead, so... Good God, it's almost 2,000 to level up the speed again. It also felt not that different, if I'm being honest. Kinda not different at all. So, as much as it pains me to leave that not on a whole number, probably gonna be a while before I level that speed up again. Maybe we just get more tanky. Just keep grabbing more health. Sure, that'll be the plan. Alright. Well, I'm not doing as well tonight as last time. Of course, we're deeper in the game. Guess it makes sense. Gonna keep rolling with Linda. I know there does come a point where the game, I don't want to say punishes you, but there's like downsides to playing the same character immediately after having just played them. Like it kind of wants you to cycle through them some, you know, which makes sense in a game like this, I think. But knowing that that time is coming, although I'm not sure when, yeah, kind of makes me want to just play the one I like the most until that time comes. So then they'll be as high level as they could be. Make their runs count as much as possible when they do happen. Increases luck. Didn't really remember that one. I guess that one's even less noticeable than the crit damage. Crit chance, I mean. Maybe it is crit damage. I think it's crit chance though.
A not so innocent game of chance.
Ah, another of these? Really? Okay. It's never the same back to back, at least. Well, that might be a fallacy. I haven't had it be the same twice in a row. I think is a good enough reason for me not to try the same pattern. But I did do it though. Came in and immediately tried the pattern we had last time. All right. Bam. Okay, so I know it's that one. I'm gonna try this one next. Nope. Oh, just in case it wasn't already obvious, which I don't really know why it would be. But if you'd like to choose my character, which character you'd like for me to see, or like for me to play in the next round, you know, pick one of them Borderlands things that change characters, and it'll work the same way, you know, then channel points. Okay, it's got to be this one, right? Yep. Let me guess this one next. Nope. Okay. Well, looks like we fought the maximum number of wrong choices. Well, at least in a trial and error method. I guess I could continue to make the wrong choices on purpose to fight more enemies, but no thank you. Maybe if I could do it and be relatively confident that I wouldn't take damage, but that is not the case, so. A melee companion that inflicts lightning damage. Huh. That's kind of cool. What an interesting thing. You know, in general, I'm a big fan of pixel art. I love pixel art. I don't know how much I love this pixel art. Nah. Nah, that's kind of messed up of me. It is good. I do like it. Just not quite as much as games like Spelunky or Stardew Valley. And any number of other pixel art games. Drops 3 gemstones. Yep, just Why not use that immediately? There probably is some reason. But I haven't run into it yet, so... I definitely should not have instantly used that. I don't know why, but I should have waited at least until there was another item to pick up in that slot. Or until I wanted to spend the gemstones. But then I do run the risk of forgetting that I've got the potion. So I'm gonna just call it good. Whatever. Well, gotta say, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't made it to the first boss yet. I'm gonna save our gemstones. We got a little bit of a stack of them now. If we get to that merchant before the boss, and we've got like 5, or better yet, even 6. Pretty big deal, really. It's a game changer. So if I just had one, I would probably just grab more money when the opportunity presents itself, but having more than that, it feels like a good idea to hang on to it. Is that the whole floor? Yeah, I guess it was. Sometimes the floors feel
Passing through,
way short.
the hero could put weapons aside for a moment.
More effective pickups, basically. Okay. Not so excited about that one. Would have preferred some of the ones we've seen before, but that's okay. That's okay. I shouldn't judge it too harshly. The health pickups giving more health is a wonderful thing. Man. Level up. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know why I'm waiting to spend the skill points. Okay, yeah, we don't level those up. That would be interesting, though, if you did. Sure is a pain to get some of these skills sometimes. Oh, I just noticed the chains. Okay, so you have to take this to be able to get the things higher up. Linda focuses to temporarily push her abilities to their max, drastically increasing her attack speed. Temporary attack speed bonus. I don't know how much I really like that. Standing still. Okay, yeah. It's the damage boost. What did this one do again? Decrease the stamina. Oh, that was good, dude. It also would cost 3 more to up it. So right now it lasts for 7.7 seconds. And increasing it would make it last for 9 seconds. That's good. It is. I think I should probably bite the bullet and get this. Because there's also a chance... I don't think that this is the case. I think it's based on the bar over here. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be, actually. From previous experience. So I need to spend 2 more points in order to unlock the third line. And knowing that makes me want to get this, even though I don't take advantage of it as much as I should, but it would give me this. What would this actually give me? Family members gain explosive crescendo? Get a little closer. Yeah, crescendo. Okay. Family members gain explosive crescendo runes for their various abilities. Crescendo runes. Well, I gotta say, that's intriguing. Roller BB, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're playing more Children of Morta. I'm trying to decide where to spend these skill points. I guess I'm going to go ahead and throw them there. Even though it feels slightly wasteful. And look at that, I was wrong. Does it tell me somewhere how many points I need? I mean, the bar filled up. As long as it's getting there, I guess I'm not mad at it. Rose was hanging out, but there's a chance that she's fallen asleep, so... if she's still awake, I'm sure that she'll show up any minute now. Yep. Yep, she's snoozing. Of course, it doesn't matter if Rose is here or not. We're happy to have you here either way. Let's save the doors. So I'm not totally sure if saving the doors saves time, but it just kind of feels like sometimes it does. Probably not a good idea to save the, like, light walls there. I should walk through those immediately. Oh, that's still an enemy. Oops. Man, that was a big dude, too. Sitting on 5 gemstones. Nice.
This monstrous creature shouldn't keep me from finding the cure for the little cub, the Bergson thought.
Oh! Oh, wow. He came at me fast. Freaking me out a little bit when he starts going at a more normal speed. Got him. No pot left behind. They must all be smashed. Gotta do Link proud.
One fungus bulb harvested. Not the most pleasant of smells, but would give bite and power to any remedy. Hold on just a little longer, young cub.
Yeah, that's to help the family member whose relation I'm not sure of. Oh, we got an item. Cool. Divine Grace. Stun enemies you come into contact with. As you evade. I see. I see. Well, the way that I play is probably going to render that not very useful. But, hey, it's cool to have anyway. And then immediately I stun the next enemy I see. Oh, that's a friendly. What am I doing? Oh, that's not a gemstone. Or it's a very large gemstone anyway. Increases maximum health. That kind of seems like it's not a temporary bonus. Let's find out. Oh, wait. No? Okay. It is temporary, I think. I'll keep an eye on that. Pretty sure it's just a buff when it shows up over there, so. It'll wear off eventually, though it's not like already showing signs of decay, so. Maybe it lasts for quite a while. All these archers. What do we have here? Ah, Grandma again. Cool.
The origin of the threat of corruption was what occupied most of Grandma's time lately.
Pretty curious about where this is going. It's also weird that clearly this character comes down into the mines, I think it called them. But I can't play as her. Wonder if I ever will.
God was the only answer Grandma gave.
That's definitely one advantage to the melee characters. They can smash the pots much faster. Man, some of these shadow beasts are kind of scary. Gotta try to think about it. They're very sneaky. Some of their powers are kind of crazy. Oh, this is the Novus. Sure. Nice. I feel like I'm taking more damage to the ranged attacks than I really should be. Say that right after getting smacked in the face with a club, too. Oh, come on. Nice. I was kind of worried the Nova was going to wear off right then, and it was doing some pretty good work. I'm glad it didn't. Kind of feels like we're stacking a lot of money this round. But we're not, though. 600 is not that much. Definitely feeling more confident around the trolls. They're still scary enemies, though. They do a lot of damage. We slip up. So many spikes on the floor. As long as I'm paying attention, that shouldn't be that big a deal. Oh my god, I had 8? For some reason I was thinking I didn't have any. Hopefully I don't regret spending one of those. I doubt I will. 8 is kind of extreme. Okay, we've been everywhere but here. Oh,
The
advanced.
poor
Okay.
herbalist had no valuables, but the goblin's greed had now surpassed gold and jewels. Shedding tears for the dead man would serve no one now. The herbs needed to be delivered to Mary.
So, is the grandma just teleporting down? I guess so. So she's not actually... She's not fighting through the dungeon. Interesting. So, that kind of gives me more hope.
The shopkeeper
That,
said he would like to offer a discount
we'll get
for
the
his
player.
rescue, but there have not been many customers lately.
Every piece of gold counts, so we gotta smash all these pots. Okay, let's see what we've got. Flames orbit you, damaging enemies. I like the sound of that. Divine Relic. This one's Divine Grace. So this is a constant buff. Like a permanent buff. Kind of seems like that health thing might be too, because it still hasn't reduced any. At least not that I can tell or am aware of. Divine Relics. I can't remember. One of these, there's like 4 different types of things, and one of them is one-time use. Anyway. Temporary shield that absorbs all damage received. Explodes when it expires, dealing damage back to enemies. Then health. How much do these cost? 3 and 3. Yep. They're all 3 except for that one. Another Divine Grace increases the amount of Morve gain. That's the gold. That would be good, except for we're about to fight a boss that I haven't seen. So, kind of questionable there. This is a charm. Increases dodge chance. I would assume that a charm is a temporary buff. It expires? You're talking about the relic? Oh, you're talking about the thing on the left? The health increase, probably. Dodge chance. Fireballs is pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and grab those fireballs. We've got 7 things to spend anyway. We've got basically full health. We're missing exactly 1. So I'm not gonna pay to heal. Probably want this, the charm. Okay. I'll use it right before we start fighting the boss. Oh wait, you might have meant that the Divine Graces like go away when I die. That is definitely true. So when I say they're permanent, that is a little dubious. I just mean they'll last till I die. There's not a timer associated with them. Other than the timer that looms over all things. The timer of life. You meant the shield, but it looks like all the items expire in some way? Yeah. I see what you mean though with the shield, yeah. Those fireballs sure do look awesome. Hey, and then it actually did some work too. Nice. Oh wait, we're not fighting a boss right now. Well then, so I actually do need to go through 3 floors now. I just didn't need to in the first chapter. Interesting. Kinda wish that I had bought the thing that gives me more gold now. Oh well. We still made good choices, I think. Especially since I didn't use the dodge chance thing yet. Nice. Oh, look at that. Enemies coming out of the dead bodies. Not so cool. Not so cool. I have been meaning to add more commands, so if there's anything missing you would like to see, let me know. And we'll make that happen before the next stream. I haven't done as much with that stuff as Rose has, or Big Blue Mage. I guess I should try to call her by her screen name on here more, since the name that I'm calling her by is a screen name anyway. I totally forgot about that one. That's awesome. The Eyes of Judgment. What do we have here? Become temporarily invincible. Invisible? Yes, invisible. Okay. I'm pretty sure that one has a cooldown. Yeah. So the dodge thing is one-time use. What I don't know is if it lasts forever or not. For now, it seems like a good idea to save it for the boss either way. It's not like we're really hurting for health right now. Well, that was a fast dead end. Can't keep up with the name to use. I mean, I don't think that she minds either way. Sleepy typing, yeah. The dodge, the item itself, the dodge thing is one-time use. But there's a chance, like it gives me a increase to my dodge. There's a chance the increase doesn't go away. That I'm not sure about. It's kind of confusing. There's just so many different kinds of pickups that it's a little bit hard for me to keep it all straight. I would assume, since there are pickups that give you constant buffs until you die, or end a run one way or the other, I guess. I would assume that the dodge chance increase does not last forever, but then the one health item that I used apparently is lasting. So, I don't know. But now we've got another thing here. So I'm just going to use the dodge chance. I mean, I guess they're permanent. I don't know. I kind of feel like the circle around the item over on the left there would like slowly go away, but it doesn't seem to be, so you know, whatever. May as well use all of these. Increased movement speed is pretty nice. Maybe the color has something to do with it too, because there's a buff that I get for standing still while shooting enemies. Oh, don't stand in the purple stuff though. Yeah, but that other buff that's like randomly showing up sometimes is a little bit more on the blue side instead of green like the other ones. So many trolls. I guess not really. This is only like the third one on this floor. And there's a fourth one over there. I think it's another boss too. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely hitting something. I wasn't sure before that if my shots actually continued on past the edge of my screen or not. I guess they do. You guys right. It's cool, cool. Man, that's some serious movement speed we got going now. It's pretty great.
Wherever there was a secret, knowledge was to be gained in reward. And wherever there was a reward, danger lurked. The cipher was important enough that it brought Grandma here. Here's to being lucky, Grandma exclaimed with her unique sense of humor.
Ah, Joy-Con drift. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I've had thumbsticks on Xbox controllers do that before, and it is not a fun problem to deal with.
Danger was on all sides. Despite being surrounded by all manner of hungering creatures, the two were busy arguing. They should have gone left, they should have gone right, or perhaps they should have never ventured forth at all.
I was taking an opportunity while they were talking to grab a sip of my drink here, and was not quite ready for that fight to start when it did. Here we go, let's do this. Man, throwing a fast-moving boss against me in a tight space.
Slightest crack in a person's
scary.
courage was all it needed to enter.
Man, so many of these things. I'm just going to keep using them. Thankfully, when we were trapped with that boss, though, I had all that movement speed, so that was cool. Buys armor. Okay. Oh, that was one of those. Okay. Yeah, we still got a few ways to go. Full health. That's nice. Yep. As soon as we don't have full health, I'm going straight back to pick that thing up. That increases our luck for a few minutes. Okay, yeah, the one that increases our luck is definitely slowly fading away. It's losing the circle around it. It's like a lighter green. Interesting. Okay. We're slowly but surely learning all these details about how this game works. Ice heavy arm spaghetti. I feel like you left out some of those lyrics there, Rose, if that's what you were going for anyway. Arm spaghetti is a pretty good image though, mental image. Especially imagining Eminem saying it. Alright, what do we have? Got 4 stones to spend. Not really interested in that one. Oh, summon a dragon. I do remember the summon a dragon one. It's good. It's good. We've got full health, so no need to heal. I have not used the become invisible thing at all. I wonder if the enemies still know where you're at. You know how games kind of cheat a little bit in those ways? Oh, it probably doesn't. But you know, some games... Because it does know where you are. It's just, will it behave that way? Who knows? Next 2 received hits are probably better. I just don't know how long the cooldown is. And if I'm trying to do that, I may end up taking as much damage as I prevent. So, I don't know if I like that one either. Create a totem that distracts all enemies. I think I've had that one before too. I remember it being decent. Of course, we're definitely fighting the boss next, so I kind of want to take the dragon. Next 2 received hits were ignored. Seems so good. But it might have like a 2 or 3 minute cooldown, in which case we'll use it like maybe twice during a boss fight. I'm going to take the dragon. Oh, the previous item is just destroyed. I see. Which is fine. I just didn't know. And we've cleared the map. Cool. Time to fight a boss that I haven't seen before and really have no idea how they act, so should not expect it to go well. Maybe we get lucky though. It's just good to finally have made it to them.
The creature that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno of hatred and malice.
Okay, so okay, is he going to behave just like the dude we fought in the event? That's pretty convenient.
If one raging beast was not enough,
Oh
surely
no.
two
Oh,
were.
oh no. Summon that dragon. That was useful. Oh, I really need to focus down the slightly smaller, greener one. There we go. One at a time is way easier to deal with. He also behaves differently though. We got him. Awesome.
Rasping breath. The second beast became motionless. The poor creatures, twisted by the corruption, were finally able to rest.
That fight seemed a lot easier than the first fight, the first boss. Definitely needed that finesse movement. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
A path to be cleared of the corruption, and the jewel of life to be restored. The realm of Anea Daya, mother of beasts, and the goddess of waters. Before embarking for the spirit halls, mother and family must be informed of the newly opened passage.
Kind of a shame that we can't keep going after we beat a new boss. Because we were kind of stacked on the buffs that time around. Probably made that boss easier than it otherwise would have been too. Well, I'm sure it did, but probably significantly easier. Didn't hurt also that we got a taste of how at least the first part of that fight was going to go before we got there.
The goblin siblings lay dead, and the pilgrims were now safer in their caves. But the last step remained to be taken. The warriors knew only that somewhere in the expanse of the caves was the ancient halls of the spirit who would reveal new truths to them. Mark was out of the woods now, his fever gone.
Nice.
He was almost up and about. "Welcome back, brother," said Kevin.
Fist bump. So the older brother, okay.
He had avoided conflict over the years, living in harmony
he's a
with
melee
nature.
fighter.
But as Uncle Ben was fond of saying, a Bergson would forget how to walk before they forget how to fight.
I said melee fighter, which is true, but what I was thinking and meant was like a bare hand fighter. He doesn't have a weapon type. Other than the fist,
As if
the
night
way of
had
the fist.
become day, the cub showed no signs of its past struggles, with Lucy and he now simply dancing the day away.
He did say Uncle Ben. Yeah, the guy walking in the room right now is Uncle Ben.
If the little wolf cub was to stay, it would need a room and bed of its own. All too happy to build it, Ben only required some wood and nails from nearby.
Okay, we got 1, plot point here.
Whenever he could find time, Mark was reading about herbs and salves, his interest in medicine, inherited from his grandmother.
Dude, we stacked that money up this time? That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, wait, we've got a new character. Oh my god. Dice chance. Okay. Okay. Dice chance is pretty huge. 200 is quite cheap for it as well. Oh, I just realized it's got an exclamation point next to the ones that we can afford. That's helpful. The plan was to go heavy on extra health. And since we did get an extra health too, there kind of is an argument there that it made the difference. So tempted to use, just to dump it all into dice chance there. I wonder if it gets diminishing returns. Well, I guess the price goes up every time, so that's kind of the same thing as diminishing returns. Just takes more and more money to make it go up. These things probably have a cap too. But who knows? Maybe they don't. I think I'm going to spend as much as I can on extra health and then just dump the rest into dice chance. Okay, just making sure. Oh wait, one of them did come available. Increases the money dropped. Oh my god. I mean... Okay, so luck is just increased money drops? Interesting. I'm kind of sad that this is an option, because this is something like... Now it has to shift. Now, this is just like, if I'm ever going to put points into this, it needs to be now. So this has got to be the first money dump. Increasing that just means we get other stuff faster and faster and faster. It's almost worth saving the extra 600. But nah, I want to actually improve the characters. Pretty sad though. We're not able to get even one increase to the dice chance. That's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Just need to jump back in that dungeon and go get some more money.
The first guest to be summoned, Anaidia, was to be found in the darkest depths of the Caldipo caves. For a spirit to leave her domain, though, was no simple task.
I wonder if this is the last chapter. Or possibly there's just more that become available after this. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I expect this one to be like twice as difficult as the previous one, which was honestly probably about twice as difficult as the first. So there's still so many characters to unlock though. We got 3 more to unlock. I'd be surprised if there's not more after this. Who knows? Maybe it's just way longer though. I think we have to use the new character, right? Of course we do. Currently level 0. We need to get him to... I guess level 4 is when they unlock their first passive for the whole family. So yeah, let's use him a bunch. Level him up. I don't know. I feel like he's going to be kind of a cross between the dad and the younger brother. I'm worried that he's just going to be like a worse version of both. Feel bad when I never use a character and they're never leveled up. Yeah. I'm the same way. Why didn't I read that? I just skipped straight past it. Oh, we got the Naruto run going on. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this game combats that a little bit because the skill trees, they've got these things over here that these actually apply to all the characters. So I don't know if that's going to get me to level up every character to 20, but grabbing that first one at least, maybe the second one, seems pretty worth it. Seems pretty nice. Least fave child, yeah, yeah, a little bit. He's kind of a black sheep too, from the way the story talks. Like, at least as long as this is the brother that I think it is, it's possible there's a third brother. But there's one that like doesn't live with the family, and it's not like a he's grown up and moved out kind of thing. You know, he doesn't really want to be there, and they don't really care that he isn't. You know, and it's like, well, that's kind of sad. But now all these monsters are showing up, and he came back, I think is what's happening here. It's entirely possible, though, that I've mixed two stories together. Okay, so, I mean, I am playing him exactly the way I play the younger brother. And pretty scared, pretty scared. Seems like it always throws a big dude at me when I'm trying out new characters, like right away. Alright. I'm gonna consider that a success that I survived. Hoping that I didn't speak too soon. Okay. Alright. This is just the max health increase, and I guess we can just use them right away. First level. Awesome. Oh wait, let's immediately spend that skill point, because I bet it's actually going to be useful. Primary attack skill marks armor bar. Armor bar, okay. Received damage is reduced, but will deplete the armor bar. Makes perfect sense, yeah. Totally logical. He's got a whip, alright. Mark lashes enemies with magical whip. Stun and grab any enemies in front of him. You know I'm going to take the armor. I'm a little bit curious if he's already got this. Hold on. If he does, I don't see it. Okay, he did, but I couldn't use it yet. Alright. Alright. Primary attacks fill marks armor bar. Yeah. That seems amazing. I'm over here thinking that he might be a worse version of two of the other characters, but he might actually be a better version of both. It's like the perfect combination of both playstyles. Look, archers and low health do not get along. Alright, a little bit of focus there. Okay, the armor builds super slowly. But I guess it might be too powerful if it wasn't kind of slow. Oh man, all these shadow wizards. Are they both dead? I feel like at least the first dude seemed like he teleported. Oh no, watch the health. Is that guy... Is he like hurting me through my shield right now? I don't really understand, but okay. Seems like it. He killed me. Damn. That's alright. He was level 0. And we threw him straight into Act 3, so... we can't expect too much. And he gained a level, so, and also learned a lot about how he works. I don't know if he's actually better than the other two dudes, but I think he
Lucy was
fits my
trying to
playstyle
convince
better.
Grandma that she could face the corruption on her own, despite having doubts herself. She might be able to persuade Margaret, but Mary was another story. Grandma would say, trust the children and convince Mary. But Lucy knew that her mother would still worry.
Okay, is there any plot points? Oh yeah, there is, over here. Interesting.
A song, but at the same time, so much more. A tradition that bonded the Bergsons together in trying times.
Alright, do we have money to increase our income? Nope, not at all. 1,325. Probably worth saving for. But right now, I want to increase that dodge chance. Alright, now that that urge is indulged, we're going to save for more increased money drops. I almost wonder if it's worth running through Chapter 2 and taking out that boss. It could be a faster way to get money. It's probably not a faster way to get experience though, like almost certainly not, so. We want to level them up as much with the money as we do experience, so. Back to the archer. We'll probably bounce from the archer, just back and forth. Every other round do the archer, and then do just whoever I feel like the other rounds. I do like the new brother. And we do, actually I should have played him, yeah. Because we do want to get him to level 4. Because getting to level 4 is relatively quick. And it gives a boost to the whole family, so.
The time had come at last. She could finally fight real enemies, afraid but excited. The younger daughter of the Bergsons wondered if she would pass this test.
Wait. She... Oh, okay. We just have a companion now. I mean... I'm like... I guess I still am, but I was excited to play as that character. Kind of hope we still get to, but... I mean, this is nice too. Wow. Wow. I guess it makes sense. She seems like the youngest family member. It'd be kind of weird for her to wander into a dungeon by herself, even though we do have crazy magic that, you know, grabs us out of the dungeon before dying.
One held a gift. Two hid ferocious creatures. It was the lady or the tiger for the Bergson.
Nice. Bunch of money. Never a bad thing. get a big pile of money. Kind of interesting that she doesn't seem to have a health bar. Oh, but she is definitely getting her ass kicked. Okay, okay. She seems fine. I wonder if all the character unlocks are simply based on how many runs you've done and not how far you get. Sure does seem like they're based on how far you get there. At least certain ones. I guess it could be something different for each character, now that I think about it. It'd be kind of cool, really, if there was a different trigger for each one. Different type of trigger, even. $447 money, not great. It's not fast to get money, that's for sure.
I did it, said Lucy when she met Grandma. Margaret's proud smile signaled the end of Lucy's training. She now had to return home to tell her mother and hopefully put some of her worries to rest.
Okay. Alright, so the time will come, I'm pretty sure, where we're playing that character. And I'm here for it, not gonna lie. Pretty hyped to play somebody that can just throw fireballs.
Offered by the gods, and a prize waiting.
Create shards of ice that explode to stun enemies around them. That's a relic? I think that... yeah, okay. It's basically a skill. 'Cause it seems like they have, like, about a minute cooldown, usually, the relics. Oh, we're on spikes. Oops. Huh, the ice maybe is me? Yeah, I think it is. I wonder if it hurts me. Find out. No. Good to know. That's the relic we picked out. Pretty useful. I figured that it was just going to do the first batch of them. I'm kind of surprised that it did like 3 or 4 waves of ice novas scattered around. Okay, we leveled up, but I don't think we've got enough skill points to buy anything I wanted, but we will check. Really, I don't know what I'm waiting for to check. Maybe we do grab this. I mean, it's required to get the later stuff anyway, sure. It's not that it's bad, it's just I feel like it could be better. Oh yeah, the crescendo runes. I'm still not sure. Still not sure what those are, but we'll find out, I guess. And I'm not gonna bother reading those. You have unlocked Guardian's Rage. Primary attacks now fill your rage meter. When fully charged, you can activate Guardian's Rage by pressing left trigger. Okay. There's gotta be more after this chapter. There's just still so many layers being added to it. Oh, what? Oh my god, I wasted it. I read it, I'm like, yep, fully heals them, and then I'm like, yep, go ahead and use it. Oh well. More gemstones. I mean, yeah, man. Stack them up. Got 6 of them now. Oh yeah, that's right. We already found the passage down. Oh, I can teleport you. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, I've been everywhere. Where's the door? Okay, I believe that was the first floor. Yeah, it was. Because we had Lucy with us at the beginning. And apparently it's 3 floors before the boss again, so the same as the previous one. Okay. Oh, gotta watch out. The purple ones are not me. The blue ones. Kind of cool though, because it's clearly the same effect. It's just a different color. I'm glad that they went to the effort of making them different colors. Another heal. We're not going to waste this one. The last one ended up not really being that wasted because we were pretty much done with the floor already when I picked it out, so. I find myself being a little bit less careful than I should be while fighting when I know that there's a full heal sitting right over there for me. Not necessarily a good thing. That is some kind of quest. I'm not going to pick it out though until the room's clear. There might spawn enemies.
It was right here. The Bergson thought that this would be one final thing that they could do for the wolf cub.
Oh yeah, the wolf cub. Not sure where that plot point's going. But it is also an exciting one. Maybe we get a pet. I can see maybe the mom having the wolf cub and the mom basically not attack, but she just like sicks the wolf. You know? Be kind of cool. So it'd be like, it kind of be like you're playing both of them. Gonna hold out a little bit longer on that heal. All these ranged enemies, I'm sure it takes some more damage before this floor is done. Almost left that pile of gold behind. Thought that looked like a body I could search. Nothing in it though.
Gods offered this for the hardships, at least.
Occasionally negates all incoming damage. Interesting. Can't count on it though. Occasionally it's probably like 0.01% or something like that. Man, just shoot past the wall, please. Okay, that loops back around, so we've been here already. Back south it is. I think that's everything up north, yep. Crit chance bonus. Good timing for it, I would say. The big guy. Gotta remember, we still have a full heal, gotta remember. Still up there. Don't need it yet, but it's still there. I don't want to... It'd be a shame to save it for the whole floor and then not use it before moving on. Could definitely see myself doing something like that too.
A creature of inanimate stone, given life by the power of the mountain god and presented to the mother of beasts.
Well then. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a boss? Some kind of crazy stone golem.
Rama knew they needed to get past it to get to Aneadiah's halls to discover more about the connection between the god and the corruption.
Oh, that rage bar is full. We should probably use that. Test it out. Have a feel for it. Oh wow, you attack so much faster. So that's something to save at least for the bigger enemies like that guy there. Probably better to save it for a boss there, because while it does increase noticeably fast, it's not like quick, I would say. It does take killing a handful of enemies. I wonder if I take less damage when it's active too.
Bergson's
Oh,
hair
no.
stood on end from the ominous sounds of the unholy ritual. Whatever it was, could not be a happy affair.
Wow, this is a little scary. Especially when they don't
Had they
stop
only been
summoning
quicker.
whatever it is when I'm shooting them. Man, this is tricky. Gotta keep moving. Slow and steady. There we go, we took one out. There's 2 and 3. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Increases the maximum health at the expense of decreased primary attack damage. Well, I'm not carrying anything in that slot right now, so I'll pick it up, but I'm not going to use it yet because I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Oh, a store. There's still one more way to go. I mean, I've got 8. No, I'm still going to go the other way first. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to. Because if I get like 1 or 2 more gemstones, I'll have enough to buy like that whole store. If I so choose. So, why spend forever choosing what to spend them on if I maybe don't have to? Well, there's a box that I can open with a gemstone. We'll save that for later though. The only reason to buy something from the store now would be because not having it might mean that I would die. I think I'm doing alright there. Oh no, I've got some kind of poison or something on my health bar. Because the brownish, yellow, orangish bar on the left side there is my actual health, with that purple bar on the right. Something I haven't seen before. We got from those spiders. Probably just decreased max health of a kind. I'm basically going to treat the charm that increases my health but decreases my damage. I'm going to treat it like a potion. I think I'm going to die, I'll use it. Which, pretty compelling argument, go ahead and do it. It's just a less good health potion, is the way I look at those. I'm gonna go get this full heal up here. If the boss was on the next floor, I probably wouldn't do that, but we've still got one more floor to go through to get to the boss, so. And yep, that purple bar is just reducing that health. Wait a minute, there was an enemy that just spawned, wasn't there? I've gotten to where I never use the volley attack. Mostly because it's got like a second cast time where I just have to stand there. If I could shoot it and still be moving around like I can with my regular attack, I would totally use it more. I guess that's the way it goes there. Fair enough trade-off. Trolls are too dangerous. I mean, I'll back up all the way across the floor, of this floor of the dungeon, if I have to avoid getting smacked by them. Hey, and we did get another gem song. Cool. That means we can afford at least 3 things that dude's selling. Unless they're suddenly more expensive, which who knows? Because the deeper we go, he might give us better and better choices. So they might go up in price. Hey, nice. The occasional damage reduction kicked in on that one arrow. I wish I was paying a little bit more attention when we got the purple on our health bar, because I don't know if it was because the spider threw venom at me or if it was because one of the little ones bit me. I think I took damage from both sources pretty quickly, back to back there. At least it hasn't gone up more, so. So many spiders. Let's increase health. Don't mind if I do. What is that thing? Oh, that's a rage potion, isn't it? Okay. We can't pick it up because we've got full rage. Maybe I should use the rage? I don't know. Part of me wants to just sit on it though. Perhaps if we run into one of the buff guys. Extra experience temporarily. Ah, how convenient. We find that right as we've cleared the stage. Okay, so to the store, which I think teleporting there is gonna... Oh, we can't teleport. What? I am confused by that. Maybe you can only teleport after you kill the enemies, since here's these couple guys. I think there was one more back here too, wasn't there? Yeah, they make like a weird sound when they spawn. Well, now those are dead and I still can't teleport. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Every penny counts. Watch these plots not give me any money. Okay, there's some. Okay. Not too bad there. Alright, let's see what we got. Creates a temporary aura that damages nearby enemies. That might be better than the one that I'm using now. It's less flashy, but the one I'm using now is a little unpredictable. Create a totem that knocks enemies back. I think I like that one even less than the aura damage. It's not the worst, but you gotta say, before I look at these, I really hope that they're not all relics. That would kind of suck, because you can only carry one relic. The other stuff you can take, I assume, as many as you find. Divine Grace, awesome. Lower prices. How convenient. What's this last one? Decreased gemstone drop chance. Increased Merv drop chance. So more money, less gemstones. Which gemstones are used here and money is used for upgrades back home. Okay, so I think I'm gonna heal myself and hope that it gets rid of the purple on the health bar. We'll at least learn, and I'll know next time if that works or not. So since I'm gonna buy anything, I think it makes sense to buy the reduced prices first. Okay, and it looks like it drops 1 off of all costs. Okay, that's pretty good. In the case of healing, that cut it in half. Kind of. We did pay 3 for that discount. So even if I buy this and this, we still spent 1 more gemstone here than we would have without the discount. Yes, I am the kind of person that when a store asks me if I want to get a discount card, we'll do the math and figure out the amount that I would need to spend in that year for it to actually be beneficial for me. Usually you're not getting that effect the first day, you know? Yeah, whatever, I'm going off on tangents here. Definitely gonna heal. Okay, it doesn't get rid of the purple. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. There's got to be something that gets rid of the purple on the health bar, because at least I assume that it would just reduce the health number and not put a visible bar there, that there wasn't some way for me to deal with it. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this because it's gonna leave me with 4 gemstones. The stuff at the next shop is probably gonna cost me 1 and 2 each. So I'll already have the money for 2 items at the next store, assuming I make it that far. And more money is great. More money means that we can buy the things so that more money drops. You gotta love video games sometimes, you know? I'm taking it. Decreased gemstone chance, increased Merv chance. Morph chance, I guess would be the proper pronunciation. I'm just calling it money. Deeper we go. There were gem chests on that floor. They're going to give me a pile of money, but the plan, I don't know. Keeping the gemstones I have, I think is worthwhile. Because more might not drop. Especially since I took the decreased chance. I'm just going to get crazy with that relic. I'm going to just use it basically as often as it's ready to use. Really no reason for me not to, as far as I can tell. It's got about a minute cooldown, so I guess I'll wait until there's a pack of enemies coming at me at least, but this ready and I've got, you know, 3 or 4 enemies. Seems like a good time to use it. Oh my god, I just realized the Merv stone, or the gemstones and Merv chances Not something that instantly affected. I had to turn it on. Alright, well it's on now. We are dealing with two big enemies at once. Kinda taking a lot of damage. I think I'm doing pretty well there. I'll focus on the little guys. Doing a lot of kiting. Man, that guy likes to get around behind me, and I do not like that. I'm telling you, man, new floors like to hit you hard. Like, new floors like the first time you come to a floor. Or it's just pretty often that they drop bosses on you. Or tougher enemies anyway. I still don't know if the game actually considers these bosses. Mini bosses is what I would call them. Decrease gemstone drop chance, and we still get a couple. I'm not mad at it. Sitting on 6 means that we'll be able to buy like almost all of the juice stock. We can probably, well, we can get 2 items and a heal, no problem. Maybe 3 items and a heal. Getting pretty close to another level up too. Gotta love to see that. I mean, as many levels as is possible to get in this game, because I don't know if 20 is actually the cap or not. But they've got skill trees all the way up to level 20. But I'm sitting on like maybe level 7 right now with this character. Like, if this is actually the last chapter, it worries me that the chapter is going to be hard enough to require a pretty serious amount of grinding. Because each level does come slower than the previous. Like, not like stupidly slower, but noticeably. I'm a little tempted to open that gemstone chest. I think I don't though. At least not until we see the shop. After this floor will be the boss though, so we will, if we've got gemstones left that we don't want to spend, definitely worth coming back to grab that money. I'm tempted to see how much money we're sitting on right now, because this run's actually going pretty well. But I'm going to leave it as a surprise. We'll find out when we die. A lot of times when I feel like I've been getting a lot of money, I end up a little disappointed when I actually look at it. So let's just not do that. As long as I've got enough money for the upgrades that I want, or a upgrade that I want at least, when we level up, I'm not going to be disappointed, so. How much we have now is not important. Just to level up. Wonderful. Oh god, that's like a harder enemy. Never seen one of these. Oh god. I'm glad that he died when he did, because he like hit me with like a 2-second stun there. Wow, okay. The thing is, it is possible that this is actually the last chapter, because there are other modes in this game. Like, this is like primary story mode, I think is what it's called. There are other modes, so I don't know if the levels carry over between modes or anything like that. I was watching my character and not the enemy when he disappeared. I'm not sure if he died or if he teleported. I don't know why. Those dudes always make me feel like they teleport. Pretty nervous about this object here. Man, these guys are so fast. Thankfully, walking backwards is a little bit too much for them. They swing at me as I'm backing away from them shooting, and usually miss. Definitely not afraid to take advantage of that. Seems like the deeper we go, the more we see these shadow dudes. I guess that makes sense. I think the shadow enemies are all born from corpses. Hence the name of the game. I guess this is just scenery. This obelisk here. Let's save that door. Go the other way first.
A compensation bestowed by the gods.
Poisons damage enemies. Poisons damage enemies over time and reduces their attack power. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Is this the last way to go? Yes. I'm bad about running into a room. I really should just wait at the door for a second and let enemies show themselves. Not every room, but you know, when there's a doorway that I opened up, there's almost always enemies right there. That thing looks like some kind of nest. Not feeling good about it. But at least it's dying pretty fast. Oh, I never spent the, not action skill. I never spent the skill point from leveling up. Completely forgot about it. That's what happens when you sit on it for too long. Okay, let's see. Strike dominated. Wait, strike. A dominating note. Okay. Okay. I wasn't thinking music. Stunning all enemies near Linda. Wonder how near is. While in Guardian's Rage, Linda's movement speed and critical hit chance are all increased. Just while in the rage there. Okay, so the square ones are like actual skills. I see, yes. I was still missing one. Down there, one is still locked. But this is a skill too. I wonder if that's going to replace one later? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it replaces the one we start with. I bet it replaces X. Just judging by the name, Rain of Arrows would just be an improved version of that, I think. Well, I'm not using the rage very much, though I definitely plan to. Just kind of saving it for the boss. I think I'm going to take the other skill there. Okay, I'm going to try to bait an enemy, although I don't want to really do it with the spiders. This is work. This will work. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Okay, okay, so near is not... It's not like... well, it's not far. It's like, no shit, you know? But hey, still good. Stuns him. So it's a little bit of an oh shit button. That's the way I'm going to think about that. Thing is, I've already kind of got an oh shit button that dodges. But probably worth trying to incorporate both, honestly. Really, the stuns will be useful. Increased movement speed? Yes, please. The nearby stuns will be useful when there's a big group chasing me around. Like there was at the beginning of this floor. And dodge, I should still go to dodge.
Summoners
That's my
in a
kind
circle.
of, oh shit.
Surely nothing would come from it.
Where? Over here, okay. I don't know if stunning them makes a difference, but hey, why not try it?
Had they only been quicker.
Damn, it took them a long time. I wonder if I had to be on screen with them for them to finish. Probably not. I'm gonna rage. There's... oh no. Oh goodness. There's kind of a lot of rage potions all over the floor anyway, and... well... aside from the chapter bosses, we haven't seen a tougher enemy than those with the red thing over their head. Reroll all divine graces. Wow. Like, just wow. Can we look at those? Doesn't look like we can that way. I can't do it there. I really thought there was a way I could look at this, but I'm not seeing it. So, I guess we can't. Huh, that's kind of weird. Wait, where did the item even go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't remember what the divine graces I have do. That's the difficulty here. I feel like none of them were like great. None of them are bad, but you know, I'm not gonna miss them, I don't think. So, yeah, I mean, why not? Let's do this. Okay, there's a little bit of a problem here, and the fact that I didn't know how to look at them to begin with means that now I have no idea what I have. If it weren't for the two allies that now are following me, so hey, there's that at least. I don't think I've seen that one thing before. The bigger guy is the one that fights with electricity. Oh, wait a minute. Here they are. Oh, these aren't the ones I have, though. This is just like all the ones I've seen, I guess. But we can still figure it out using this. I'm looking for the one in the middle first, because I don't recognize that one at all. But I also don't see it here. Unless it's Essence of Finesse. Maybe it is. No, it really doesn't look anything like it. It's just the boot's kind of the same shape. Oh, damn it. I'm looking at the charms. It's the graces that I need to be reading. Oof. Okay. I still feel like I'm not seeing the one in the middle. Well, you know what? I'm gonna call it not worth the effort. We know two of them are allies that are helping us. Alright, I want to pick up this health over here. I guess both of them. And let's collect all this rage. What am I looking for? If you see above my health bar, there's like 3 icons. The one in the middle of those 3, like all 3 of those icons should be represented here on this list somewhere, but I'm not seeing the one in the middle. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because whatever bonus is giving me, it's gonna give me anyway. I just like knowing what it's giving me, you know? I don't know. I mean, those are definitely divine graces. It's possible that because I didn't find them the normal way, if it's something I haven't seen before, like, I don't know, maybe they just don't show up on this list. Not really a big deal either way, because like I say, I'm getting the bonus either way. I know 2 of them are these allies that are now with me. Not sure about that third one though. There's probably some other way to just read them, because I feel like I was like moving a kind of like cursor around on them the last time I streamed this, and I just don't remember how I was doing it. Wait a minute. Is there another path up here? There is. Okay. Man, this floor's kind of big, but I'm not mad at it. Okay, there's the stairs down. I'll come back to the store after I go through this other area. I do like the allies a lot. I think the reroll on the Graces was a good choice just because we got those. They feel like a fairly constant benefit. At least two of the other ones that we had before were good when they happened, but ultimately very circumstantial. Heals a portion of your missing health. Well, that's amazing. Am I willing to trade the ice AoEs that we drop? I think I probably am. What I'm gonna do is use that for now. We'll pick it back up on the way out of this area. Let's get a couple more uses out of the ice things. Increase luck, hell yeah. Just more money. Kind of surprised it's not more than just more money, but I'm not complaining. It looks like Swift, Shanks, increased movement. Oh, okay. It's a shoe. Okay, got it. Awesome. Well, thank you. Increased movement is pretty wonderful. So in that case, when we re-rolled those, I think we got a better roll across the board. Oh no. Man, I'm getting kind of lucky that those that actually hit me is usually hitting me right when the boss dies. Boss still feels like not the right thing to call them, but whatever. Stun all nearby enemies. Charm? Okay, so that one is like definitely one-time use. It wouldn't make sense for stun all nearby enemies to be a persisting buff. I don't think, anyway. I am so nervous about this room that I'm in that I'm gonna come back to it. No, because I'll forget. Since the map's already clear.
Adam
All right, what do we have?
describes how their group sought Anai for her wise counsel.
Oh, I think it's just one of the quest items. Okay. Man. A dungeon crawler throwing a room at me with an open casket and honestly a massive skeleton. I mean, that thing is like at least twice my height. But not okay. Not okay, game. At least not when it's not a scary situation I'm walking into.
Grandma arrived in time to reveal the contents of the tablet. The secrets of Rhea are in the hearts of the stones, and for those whose weapons guard the creatures of the wild, there are new arts of war to be learned.
A giant? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, there's like no way I walk in this room and don't get attacked by that thing. Oh, she dropped an item for me. Harmonic Slam drains enemies' health to restore Linda's own. Okay, that's a rune. What is a rune? You found an ability rune. Runes modify your abilities in a unique way and are consumed when you use that ability. Okay. Okay. And that one stunned enemies, I think. And drained their health. Or maybe it was damaged enemies and drained their health. Because the skill already stuns enemies. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay. So it looks like we're going to the shop now. Yeah, sounds pretty good. For real. Oh, those are allies. Let's take the healing potion there. Go ahead and use it too. Okay. Gotta begin our shopping with the ritual pot breaking. He provides all these pots and assorts them around the room because he knows that it puts me in a buying mood. Okay, I'm actually going to abuse the healing potion a little bit to get our health back. We're sitting on 11 gems. We can probably buy everything. Wait, did the thing that I buy from the other guy only give me a discount at his store? Man, I got ripped off. Okay. Okay, we don't want that one. The next two hits being ignored. Throw several small bombs in front of you. I'd be intrigued if we didn't have a healing potion. Evade bar regenerates faster. Okay, evade bar is the thing that lets me dodge up under my character. That's probably worth buying, actually. Increases maximum health. That is definitely worth buying. So grab that. And that. Man. We're going to keep the healing potion though. Instead of those two relics. Alright, and I'm pretty sure we're about to fight the boss of the chapter, that is. Although it possibly could be the boss of the game. I'm not sure. So we've got 5 gemstones left. I'm going to run around the stage and open these gemstone chests. I think there was at least 2. Yeah, there's exactly 2 on this floor. Getting the money and also allowing our healing potion to regenerate. Or cool down, I guess. Nice. One more check to make sure. Yep, we got them all. Okay, so fully expect for this boss to destroy me, but we are going into this fight very stacked. The previous 2 chapter bosses had the room before them where I was breaking pots, but I'm still going to wait here and let that healing potion fully cool down first, just in case they change the formula on us. Alright. I find that bosses in these kind of games... Oh, and look at that. We are safe, but they did kind of change the formula. I guess not really. But there's not pots for me to break. And a treasure chest.
Daya, the mother of beasts and goddess of anguish, a protector, a being of stone made living.
Oh, it's the golem creature. Okay, okay. Help? Okay. We definitely want to rage. Dude, this is, like, quite tricky. All these stuns. And my stun did not really work on him. Oh, we got him. I wasn't even watching his health bar. Just trying to stay safe and learn the pattern. Wow. Sure do wish I remembered what that one item did. I know it was one-time use, but I can't remember.
Finally free of the corruption's hold, Daya gazed upon the Bergson, her emerald eyes weary with exhaustion.
Well, phase 2, I guess? No, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I would have been surprised if the golem was, like, actually the boss. The boss. Just a chapter boss. So there probably is more for us to do now. That's cool. It didn't really seem like the game was getting ready to wrap up, but you never know with these kind of games. Yeah, it for real, it seemed like the boss there died real quick. Guess that's how it goes sometimes. Is this not an enemy? Maybe it's not an enemy.
The spirit's words took life, forming images to reveal what was hidden from the Bergsons. And us, spirits three, knelt before the mountain god U to swear fealty.
Must not be an enemy.
Our wills
that makes
were
sense.
set on peace. His was set on testing ours. And as the test drew to a close, we discovered our wretched ending. A as the mountain god exacted vengeance on the children of Rhea and tainted Rhea with the corruption.
Okay.
Thus was another truth revealed to the Bergson, but many more were hidden still.
So we're just getting started, is what I'm getting from that.
Questions were abundant in the Bergsons' minds. If the mountain god was the source of the corruption, what had made him wreak such havoc? How had no one known about him before? They needed to find the next spirit, as maybe they had an answer to some of their questions. More truths awaited them in the land of the winds.
The land of the winds.
And now the Fire Child was ready.
Yes.
Never would a wolf cub live in as nice a house as the one Ben was building. When asked what name to put on the house, Lucy yelled out, "Riker! Riker the wolf cub!"
All right. One more story point here, apparently.
Why would the mountain god corrupt the world? What kind of evil was it that brought it forth? For Margaret, these questions were as important as where and how.
You know, that's all. Sometimes the only way to know is to kind of just move around to see if it goes somewhere else, but nope. Alright, so first let's check here. 3,485, that's what I'm talking about. What is this new thing? Unlocks rooms for various slots, increases runes durability. Runes being the things that attach to our skills. Okay. Well, I think those are probably really good, but I haven't fully experienced them yet, so I'm not like eager to dump money into that. I am eager to dump money into getting more money. But let's see what we have over here. Nothing new unlocked there. So maybe we didn't get a new character. I don't know. It seems like that coincides with new characters. Well, it kind of pains me to dump this much money into just getting more money, but my gamer heart knows it's the way to go. Damn, we can only get one though? That's kind of crazy. That much money and not enough for two. That's alright. Just means we get to actually improve our characters the rest of this. Or I could sit on it. That's the other choice. Well, we've got enough for more movement speed. Not gonna lie, the dodge chance is calling my name there. I mean, it's still pretty cheap, is the thing, and it takes us to over 5%. Slightly over 5%. The speed's pretty nice though, but it's just not that much. It's not that much speed. Just 0.5 increase. I'm taking the speed. I can't help myself. It being a whole number, I'll be more comfortable to just sit on it. Especially when the next one's 3,000. Good God. Alright, I think we've gotten all we can afford here. We have. Okay. So, let's see what new thing is available to us down here in the dungeon.
Nai Raha, the spirit of fealty, awaited the Bergsons somewhere in Berahat. Next portal, take the warriors there.
Well, cool.
Once a lively place of merchants, was now only a back alley of broken promises and death. Deep in the city of thieves, the path to Anai Raha's halls awaited.
Awesome.
Dizzy, nauseated, feverish. The Bergsons' mind unsettled from the incremental rise of the corruption. No longer were even they immune to its ill effects.
Maybe that's what the purple bar was on our health. Okay. More things to use a mystery egg on, and we still haven't found a mystery egg. Okay, yeah, okay. So this character's fatigued, I believe, because she was the last one used. So now it's really kicking in. It wants me to use other characters. Well, I mean, I was gonna play Lucy next anyway. Lucy has potential for me to like her more than Linda anyway. She's throwing fireballs. She's a young, seemingly magic user named Lucy. Kind of uncanny, really, because I make a comic called A Witching Tale, and the main character's name is Lucy, and she is a witch. Even, I mean, it's just a sprite, it's just a pixel sprite character, but even the character model is, you know, it could be her. It's kind of crazy in those ways. Of course, mine doesn't throw fireballs, but maybe she should. What? Why do I always skip how the new characters work? Huh. Okay. Maybe because it's just more fun to figure it out. Alright, so worth noting that she can't back away while firing. I was gonna say that she also has a slight delay in her attacks before she starts attacking, but actually she might start the initial attack faster than Linda does. It's just that I'm also used to backing away with Linda, so her dodge is also a little snappier, I think. This place is crazy. Oh man, the way that I play is just gotta fundamentally change a little bit with this character. Do these spikes work the same? It appears so. Oh, snakes! I don't like them. They might poison me. Yep, big fan of this character. Ah, that's a trap. You gotta learn somehow, you know? The first time you find a new trap, you just gotta let it smack you in the face with a wall of spikes. Just like in life, really. Alright, let's spin that first skill point. Creates a tornado at Lucy's location that pulls in and damages enemies. As long as Lucy has remained untouched for 8 seconds, a magical barrier appears around her, absorbing the next damage received. Well, I do tend to play defensively, so we're taking Protective Ward. I am excited to see Cyclone, but Protective Ward is where it's at. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm worried that this section of game is like exactly as long or close to as long as the first part we've done. And I kind of want it to be even longer than that. Maybe I won't feel the same by the end of this. There's just still plenty of characters to unlock, and they're fun to level up. I kind of want the game to give me a reason to at least get close to the end of their skill trees. Maybe even finish up a couple of them. Ah, the trap. What have I done? Okay, well. Already leveled up again, so let's take the Cyclone. Yes. Okay, and it moves around. It finds the enemies. That's good. I'll save a door for now. Not stand next to that trap. Like a big old dummy.
Sand swept across the land, scraping against
Ooh.
the stone of a monument built not from devotion, but blood and sweat. Atop it stood a
Oh, that's actually quite good.
with the lost ruler Bushra waiting.
These new enemy types are scary. I'm not sure what they're capable of. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know. Pixel art speaks to me on almost a primal level, I think. Never get tired of it. Down we go. Oh, those are like mummy dudes. Wow, okay. I like it though. Leveling up fast in this place. Probably because we started level 0 with this character, but still. And that's a skill point that's gotta wait. The wind is blowing some of the sand every now and then. And it's totally just a, you know, a graphical thing. Just to look cool. And it does look awesome. But every time I see it, I think there's an enemy about to pop out of the ground and do some heinous activities. Trying to learn the limits of this trap a little bit more. Hey, it actually worked in our advantage. Alright, so honestly with the time we should probably make this our last run. Hopefully we make it a good one though. If we die quick, we might start another one, but a good run can actually take a few minutes for us now. But the reason, well, one, I like to kind of give you all an idea when the streams are working on winding down. I mean, we're still going strong though, don't get me wrong. But I will say, I mean, this game's been a lot of fun to stream. It's a fun game anyway, I knew that already. But this is further than I've ever gotten before. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't remember ever being here. I did know that there was a point where the game did the fatigue thing though, so I don't know if it's possible a friend told me about that though. Anyway, I'm thinking this week for the Tuesday Borderlands stream, probably just gonna play this instead. Probably just straight gonna play this. Of course, on that day, if anybody, you know, would like to see Borderlands, prefer to see Borderlands over that, the channel point redemptions will definitely get you there. They're also usable to select my character in this, the next character for me to run. But on the Borderlands leveling streams, when I decide to do something other than play Borderlands, you still get me right back in there for the price of some channel points. I need to look at the prices on those again, because I just threw out some numbers when I first made them that seemed appropriate. Need to reevaluate that. So I think there's a way for me to you know, kind of have some analytics on this. So I'll look into that more. Also worth mentioning again that we're gonna do an art stream to do the channel badges, channel sub badges. Well, actually, let me start over with that. I plan for tomorrow to work on the channel sub badges. So it will depend on a few different factors, but that might mean that we have an art stream tomorrow. It might mean that we don't have an art stream, but we do have some sub badges later. That one way or the other, we're getting some sub badges. But maybe we do an art stream tomorrow. Flay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine evening? Hopefully you're doing well. We just recently unlocked this new character here that's pretty freaking awesome. You know, I haven't paid enough attention to that, like, sand trap right there. A lot of traps in this new area. You okay? That's good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Oh god, I'm walking into pots. Yay for awesome indeed. Okay, alright. Well, trying to test the limits of the new traps when we find them. It's unfortunate when that results in us taking a little damage, but what can you do? waiting them out. There we go. It's hard to believe that their family members were worried about her not being safe. I mean, like, you know, everybody we've dealt with so far are just using, like, pretty primitive weapons, really. Like, kind of the most advanced thing is the bow. She's over here literally throwing fire. And summoning tornadoes. I guess she got the tornado after we started using her though, so. But still. Yeah. Them gifted subs. Speaking of which, look, I'm not trying to convince anybody. You know? No pressure at all. But I do feel like it's worth me mentioning that we are one sub point away from an extra emote. And that would maybe be more impactful if I had already used all the emote slots currently available. But it just seems like the right thing to do for me to mention it at some point when we're that close to those goals. Anyway, I am taking a dumb amount of damage from traps and also forgetting where I'm at. Okay, I didn't go everywhere to the bottom, but to the right here might be... Yeah, this is just an item. Create an area that slows and damages enemies. Sounds great. Oh my god, Flay. I feel guilty, I'm not gonna lie, but I do appreciate that very much. And I'm sure that Halen does as well. For the gifted sub there. Well, you know, no pressure for everyone else that watches and enjoys the stream, but Flay is definitely the best viewer we got right now. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. I love all y'all. You know it. If you're here hanging out and you enjoy the streams, you know, that's more than I would ever ask. I appreciate you all. The Flay though. That's awesome. I gotta figure out some more emotes to do though. I've kind of got analysis paralysis in regards to the emotes, not gonna lie. There's plenty of ideas I have. Also, these enemies are freaking me out, man. All these things they're summoning. Yeah, I got a bunch of ideas for emotes, and I gotta pull the trigger on some of them, you know? It's not like we can't change them later. Primary attacks explode on impact, damaging nearby enemies. Oh, that's a rune. Yeah, okay. Runes just augment our already available skills. Cool. Did I level up? I feel like I leveled up. Good God, I leveled up twice. Okay, so... I haven't actually noticed the protective ward, but it has almost certainly helped me. I like the tornado too, though. This is my favorite character. So far, this is my favorite character. What can I say? I really like Linda, but Lucy's blowing her out of the water right now. Oh, you can make a new command that thanks lurkers and... Oh, yeah. See, these are things that I'm like... Obviously, that should already be a thing. But... anytime that I've just been in stream elements, it just hasn't crossed my mind. I'll try to remember to do that after the stream tonight. Yeah, I'm taking Protective Ward, level 2 for sure. What does she give everyone else? Lucy's ability to look past the darkness rubs off on the entire family. All members enter the dungeon with 1 gemstone. That's pretty cool. Huh, yeah. Okay, we got 1 more skill point, so we can take one of these. Probably going to be this one. I'm going to read it first. Lucy enters temporary state between the physical and the spiritual, gaining extraordinary abilities. Okay, so it almost sounds like rage mode, but I guess it's just, you can just activate it whenever? Wow, she's got a lot more skills, like the blocks instead of the circles. I guess abilities, not skill. I guess they're all skills, and the blocks are abilities. All this game jargon. I'm leaning that way. I guess I should read the other, but I'm leaning this way because it's required to get all this other stuff later. Okay, Decay Decoy. Leave a decoy that distracts enemies away from Lucy and other family members. Other family members? I mean, I was reasonably certain that this is a single player game, but things like that raise an eyebrow. Decoy's not bad, but I am going to take this. Honestly, I don't see myself using either of these as often as they should be used, but this will unlock the potential of these other things, so. I'm also curious how it works, because I'm pretty sure you can only have 3 abilities. At least 3 active abilities. And I haven't seen a way to change those. All the other characters appear to have the amount that they can use, you know? So we'll find out. When we get the decoy, there's either going to have to be a way to, like, equip different abilities, or I don't know what. Question mark? I mean, I bought that skill, or ability, I should say, and uses left trigger, so it just is rage mode. So she just didn't have a oh, I bet it's just a better rage mode. Duh, it's just a better rage mode. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Oh my god, those traps. Also wonder if she even had rage mode before. Did I get rage mode on Linda through the skill tree? I didn't remember getting it that way, but I mean, damn, maybe I did. Feels a little bit harder to... Well, no, I was going to say harder to aim. Oh my god. Ah! Run away. It feels a little harder to aim with her fireballs than the arrows. The arrows feel a little more accurate with Linda. But that doesn't stop me from liking Lucy more. Oh god. Don't die. At least don't die by backing up into a trap. That would be tragic. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, he's gonna kill me so hard. He killed me. Ah. He killed me so hard. It's alright. It lasted longer than most first runs with a character. Oh, I never realize when it's actually ready for me to move on.
Linda felt a deep sorrow. She saw that her tree, the tree her father had planted the day she was born, had withered and died.
Aw.
Though when she looked upon her grandma, her sadness lessened. Margaret was always a glimmer of light in the darkest of hours.
Okay then. Wait. Story?
Mary's worry over bringing a child into this harsh world would not prevent John from making bad jokes. He would say, "The baby does not seem at all worried," which was exactly what helped her keep calm.
Man, if we get to play that baby eventually, like that's kind of absurd. But I don't think I'd be mad at it. Maybe there's a time skip at some point. Okay, 583 is not a lot of money. Dodge chance. Don't even think about it. Just take the dodge chance. Alright, and we're going to do one more because that run didn't last all that long. We'll play another one that with a character that I'm not like super comfortable with yet. The older brother. Man, we got her to level 5 like just like that. So fast. Let's see if we can do the same with Mark. So I'm going to do my best, but playing him, I probably won't do even as well as I did with Lucy, just because I'm so much more used to playing these kind of games at range. But who knows? Maybe it'll surprise us. This guy does have a pretty cool melee setup where he like builds up the defensive shield as he fights things. Oh, his dodge is so much sluggish. So much sluggish. So much more sluggish than Lucy's. Lucy's is basically a blink. It's gonna be hard to get used to it not being a blink. Oh goodness. I feel like I've got to just be aggressive and take out that one dude that's spawning those things. Yeah. These guys, I mean, they're still a threat. Everything's a threat to me playing a melee character. But they're less of a threat. In constant health regeneration, yes, please. I didn't even read the rest of it. Probably not a good thing. Watch the spikes. Mind the spikes. Hell yeah. Two action points to spend? Or skill points? Like, why do I keep calling them action points? Oh yeah, he's got a whip thing. I am tempted to find out what the whip does, but I want to improve the shield. So I'm going to. 40% armor instead of 30. Seems good. Seems pretty good. Gonna take all the opportunities we can to get more money because who knows how long we live. Deal a massive amount of damage to yourself and nearby enemies. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. Deal a massive amount of damage to yourself and nearby enemies. I can't even think of a scenario where I would want that. Most of the items, even the ones that I don't pick up, I can see a use for them. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, I did not activate the health regeneration. A little bit of tiredness setting in, I think. I don't want to be done yet, though. Just don't want to be. The past like week and a half to 2 weeks, my sleep schedule has been like way more normal, which for me feels so wrong.
An object of power, ready to
Guess
be
it's a good thing
unleashed.
though. Need to adjust accordingly if it continues. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Create an area that slows and damages enemies. I think that's the same one we had last time, which I wasn't using. So, I need to remember that. Ah! Oh, it creates an area. Okay. All right, game. All right. For some reason, I was just assuming that it would stay with me. Probably because of that. This thing that gives me the novas. The fact that it stays with me. Man, these are just the higher caliber of enemies in this desert area. Oh, that's a trap that's just going to keep coming back. I see. I see. This place is crazy. It was a cakewalk until we got here. I mean, it wasn't really, but like in hindsight, that's kind of how it feels. I think I'm doing alright with this guy though, honestly. I'm a little bit surprised I haven't died already, so. Health is a resource, you know, that's the kind of thing I gotta keep in mind when using any melee character, really. Just gotta make sure I'm getting it back faster than I'm losing it. Oh man. I love how some enemies are a completely different experience when you switch to a melee character. This is a well-designed game, gotta say. Primary attacks have a chance to inflict lightning damage. Yep. Don't mind if I do on that one. Pretty decent chance it looks like. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is what you call an amount of damage. You gotta strike them and get out. Punch them real good and back on out of there. Okay, this guy's not bad, honestly. I mean, what makes me say that this game's well designed is because, like, even the characters that don't really fit the playstyle that I would go for, it's not just that they're good, but they're also fun. And the game, it's got like multiple ways to try and keep you switching characters, so you're not just, you know, getting in the rut that it's so easy to fall in games where you just play what you're comfortable with. It's weird because, like, in principle, it seems like the older brother and the younger brother, I guess on face value, it seems like they don't, or they wouldn't play that differently. But in practice, they do. It feels very different to use this guy over the guy with the blades. Stun all nearby enemies. That's a charm. Okay, that's the one I had before that I think is one-time use. I'm going to use it as soon as I see a dude. Yes, it's one-time use. Okay. Gotta remember, it's not a rogue like, but it is a rogue light. So as long as I learn something from using something, it's okay that it's gone now. Oops, open that door. That's okay, we'll just go this way, because this is the staircase. Okay. I don't like the trend this probably sets, because in the previous dungeon, all of the staircases down had like a item or a store to the side, but apparently not here. This place didn't need to get more scary. That's all I'm saying. And yet it did. And yet it did. Maybe it's a fluke. Or maybe it's just that it's the first floor. Sometimes you gotta tell yourself whatever it takes to comfort you, you know? Okay. I wasn't really trying to use that trap to my advantage, but it worked out a little bit. If I was a little bit braver, I would have kept doing it, but I wasn't. It smacked me once, and that's scary. Wait. Oh, he died? Okay. Primary attack gains damage boost the further the target is. The further the target is. Okay, I'm not really sure how that works. Because I haven't noticed him dashing. But I guess we'll see. I don't currently have a room because these things wear out every time, so whatever. Increased experience with a limited duration. Always a good thing to grab. Ah, I walked into the spike ball.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
Oh. Start on the left. That's not correct. Oh, what are these things? Oh my god, they remind me of seals. Seals just bouncing around. It's hard to hate these enemies. Oh god, they're destroying me there. I don't know if I live through this. speed up these mages. Oh, they're just so clustered together that makes it very difficult. Gotta punch him and get out. Man, that item's actually quite good against these dudes. It's kind of funny, this is a little bit of an intense fight. These are probably supposed to be like the scrub enemies in this area. Alright. I find myself almost not wanting to try this again because it probably means death. I think I'm gonna leave it, actually. It's got a pretty good chance of just giving me a pile of money anyway. Money's a good thing, but I don't know how much life I want to risk for it, you know? Much like real life. The level up gives us our health back. Really good, actually, because I probably would have just died. 3 skill points. Did I level up and not notice? Dude, I want to try the whip, but the fact that I'm already sitting on 3 skill points, I can level up the barrier again. The barrier is really good. It's also key to the enjoyment of this character, I think. Taking it from 40 to 50, or regain the whip. Let me read the whip again. Mart lashes out with a magical whip to stun and grab enemies in front of him. Okay, so the whip would be how you hit enemies further away. That makes sense. I'm taking the barrier though. What can I say? It's fun. It's just fun. We'll get the whip eventually. Who knows when, but we'll get it. Okay, let's see our passive. Mark inspires the family to work on their footwork. Awesome. Increasing the regeneration rate of their evade bar. Okay. That got exciting. There's a bit of a roller coaster there. It got exciting and then, you know, it's okay. That's not a bad passive. I'm not mad at it. In fact, I like it. But the word regeneration definitely got me excited. Gain the effect of a random obelisk of Morta. Okay, random obelisk. So we're gonna get like critical hit chance. Oh god. Or experience. Oh, it's a charm though. Yeah. It's gonna be one-time use, probably. Has to be, really. Yeah. Okay, so it's just like we found. It's like an obelisk, but it was in a treasure chest. Okay, I'm fine with that, really. Have we been everywhere? We have indeed. Let's teleport to that door because I'm not comfortable with these traps yet. They might surprise me. Gotta say, I'm really surprised to have made it to the second floor with this character because he was level 0. Somehow. Still surprised he didn't level up the first time we used him. I guess I died super fast with him. Which is true. I do remember dying quickly. Oh, I see. The obelisk that we got was defense. Temporary defense. Okay. So many traps. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This place has got a little bit of a Egypt-y pyramid kind of vibe. Traps kind of fits the aesthetic. Even if that doesn't make a lot of sense. Pop culture does what it does. That relic is no joke. It's actually quite good. Though admittedly
Grandma
probably less
was
good.
already there, as always,
range.
before the Bergson could have a look around. Those who approached the light
Mildly
would
less.
gain more valuable experiences, was how the tablet was explained.
I'm intrigued. You know the first step to entering any room is to smash every pot and pick up every penny. Oh, it was just plot. Okay. Okay, there's not actually something happening here. So the grandma's just got something new to learn at each dungeon, I guess, is my takeaway from this and the stuff that she did in the first.
Something more sinister would be appearing soon.
I mean, I don't like that at all. Why you gotta tell me about it,
A
narrator?
new challenger appeared.
Call that a challenger? Or maybe it's this guy. Ah! These dudes don't seem all that threatening, but this one being able to spawn the, like, AoEs is a bit scary. And then there's the very real likelihood that I just walk into a spike ball. Just repeatedly. Oh, we don't have any gemstones. I have been using them constantly, so. I'm worried that the new challenger was not what I thought it was, and that it's just still here somewhere lurking, waiting for the right moment. Hey, it's the boot thing. Yeah, increase that movement speed. Awesome. Oh, it's noticeable too, wow. Like, really noticeable. I'm glad the chain on the spike ball is not a threat. Just dash straight through it. But apparently that was fine. Oh. Almost missed that pile. Ah! I'm not good at spotting the sand pit traps. Still don't have a gemstone, so we can't open that thing. Awesome. I'm gonna immediately spin this. Tempted to get the whip now, but let's read the new skills. Increase the range of Mark's primary attacks and allows him to dash further towards his enemies. I mean, that's great, really. Concentrate marks rage to... Oh, this is going to be his rage mode. I see. Empower him and executed a series of powerful punches. Okay. Well, I don't use the rage modes as much as I probably should. Maybe should. Either way, I'm going to sit on that one for now. So do I want better primary attacks or the whip? The whip's kind of more exciting because it's different. But the primary attacks are definitely going to be like way more used by me, I think. So I'm going to go with that. Increasing his range and his dash. This has got to be good. I can't see this being bad. I say that to convince myself because I can't see a scenario where his dash, like his primary attacks having dash, could be a bad thing. It could be. But I'm hoping it won't be. Okay, so it's not constantly dashing. Maybe it only... Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. But it dashes when I'm not close to them already. So it's probably good. It's probably just good. It's just going to have a little bit... There's a slight learning curve. I gotta tell you, this fireball trap thing is really cramping my style. Ah! I offended it. I am gonna die. It's not like I might die, it's like it's happening. Give me that defense. Okay, I'm kind of playing with the dash a little bit. Because I should maybe just totally change up the way I'm using him. Ah! Okay, I thought that was it. Wow. Tough enemy. Primary attack has a chance to stun enemies. Big ol' yep on that one. These big egg things still are very off-putting. Not totally sure what they do. But they've got a health bar, so they get smashed. Increased damage, decreased movement speed. Oh, my precious movement speed. I do have something already boosting my movement speed by a lot. I mean, okay. Feels like I'm moving through molasses. Not really. It's about our normal speed, I think. Yo, not okay. Just throwing a huge pack of enemies at me. Trying to decide if I can tell the difference in my damage, and I'm just really not sure. Yes, spin the stones. We could die at any minute. Damaged enemies burn in fire. A little bit dramatic, but I like it. I mean, is it even worth me trying to kill every enemy? I kind of feel like it is, but I don't know, man. The placement on these two is questionable. Can I break these? No. Got him. All right. Cool. What is up there? Is this a room that I did not go in? No, it's the stairs. Okay, I didn't realize I'd already found... Wait, no. This is where I came out of. I see. I see. Forgot that the health potion was there. Ah, really? My impatience gets the better of me again. I'm not sure how, but I didn't even notice the spike ball guy. Yeah, some enemies I've got to force myself to acknowledge that single hits are really going to serve me way better than a combo. We leveled up. Is it finally whip time? Leveling that up higher. Oh, this one's maxed. Max level reached. Level 3 at 50% armor. I mean, I'm a little bit sad by that. But I'm not mad at that. I guess it would get quite expensive if I had to pay 4 for it now. That's a lot of levels. A lot of levels. I find myself wondering, oh no, I definitely have to take that. I've got to take that to be able to get this. I'm actually going to read this one. For the previous ones I haven't because it unlocks more than one, but I'm curious. Activating the Guardian's Rage restores a portion of Mark's health. Well, that is amazing. That is really quite good. I don't know if it's a top tier skill there, and it sure is literally on the top tier. So, yeah, I mean, whatever. We'll probably take the rage mode at some point. But right now, I'm grabbing that whip. Dude, nice. Family members gain Guardian Rage runes for their various abilities. Guardian Rage runes, okay. So just the augmented things that basically have durability. Could be great. Could be great, really. Oh, this guy hurts a little bit. Not enough though. Summon 2 random runes. Okay. Primary attack has a chance to stun enemies. And Scorching Whip releases a wave of magical energy. Wait, let's use this first. Oh my god. Okay. At least now we'll know
Welcome,
what is normal.
Don't mind the occasional bloodstain on the merchandise.
A store. Nice. We don't have any gemstones. Because I've just been opening the chest with them. Okay. Do I even care to read these? I think probably no, honestly, just because I don't have any gemstones. Straight up 0. The likelihood that we find even 2 really is pretty low. On this floor, anyway. I don't think we can go back to previous floors. So it's not likely that it'll ever matter what he has. Well, there's a gemstone, so... If we manage to get 2, I'll go back and look, don't worry. Good God, that whip is good. It's got like a 9 or 10 second cooldown, but it's fucking great. Very useful. So many snakes. Wonder how many snakes are in this pit of snakes. Too many. That's all I can be sure of. The greed is unrelenting. Hey, it's more of the mummy dudes. I feel like I haven't seen those for a little bit now. Pretty simple enemies to deal with. Be nice to see them more often. One second. Needed a sip of water. Didn't want to wait till the fight was over. I'm sure you understand. What is it? Oh, movement speed. Yes. Yes. Power. Whoops, that's not the skill I meant to use. I guess it worked out. Hey, we actually got 2 gemstones. Dude, this floor is fucking huge. So weird that they gave that first enemy that teleported in like that the new challenger entrance, but just the first time. I guess it would get annoying if it was every time, but it's funny, you know? That's all I'm saying. It's funny. Don't judge me. Okay, what do these runes do? Stuns enemies. Oh, on the whip. Yeah, I think that is better, actually. Because the shockwave doesn't... I mean, It's nice, but it doesn't really feel necessary. Linda launches into an explosive crescendo when Mark activates Scorching Whip. I mean, I think that this is just too cool for me not to take. I mean, calling in another character is pretty amazing. Heals you when you deal enough damage to enemies. Yeah. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's just, I remember that it like, it's a lot of damage you gotta deal, and then it heals you for it. A little. Linda came in so fast I didn't even see her. Oh, she's just shooting arrows in. Okay. I wonder if that means that making that attack for her better would improve, like, things like that. I mean, you have no control over what runes you find, so I don't think it's a strategy to, like, actually aim for, but just curious, you know? I was hoping that we'd actually see her jump on the screen, you know? So, with that in mind, I'm actually going to take the yeah, that one, the stun on the whip. I think it'll be more useful overall. 'Cause the other one is essentially just more damage, which is fine, but if I can add utility to a skill, I think that's a little better than just more damage. Those things are temporary anyway. It's gonna fade. I don't know if they're time-based or if it's usage-based, but either way, give it a few minutes and it'll be all gone. I do like that it changes the color. That's pretty cool. A small touch, but a good one, you know? Like when classic RPGs change the color palette of an enemy. They could have just thrown the same enemy at you, but with higher stats. But you know, it's nice. At least they swapped the color palette. Hey, a quest item.
Chronicles his journey out to investigate the bandits in Parhat.
Man, I gotta tell you guys, streaming for y'all is awesome. I'm glad that y'all enjoy the things I do here. Probably plan to do more art streams, honestly. I've been considering for a while, like, really trying to commit to a like, planned schedule for art streams to add on top of what we currently do. I'm not saying we're doing that right now, but you know, it's percolating, you know? It's a brewing. Wasn't there a shop here? Yeah, there is a shop here. Okay. Let's go look at the shop. Oh god, going through there is dangerous. Well, I should have read these things while I was over here, because I might not want any. We've got 2. Increases critical hit chance. I mean, you know. Don't want the totem. Don't need to heal. This is just a different totem. Maybe the same. No, it's a different totem. Okay. Increases drop chance. Oh, I can't even afford the totems. I'll take the increased drop chance. Seems good. Because that should... I mean, what drops? I mean, money drops, for sure. And runes, I
The
guess?
sun baked the captive, nearly
Oh,
worked
there's a
to
bunch of
death
items.
with such little water.
Water, sorry. I knew, like, as I'm sipping it, I'm like, there's no way that this takes as long as I need to sip this, but I need to sip this though. Well, that was a poor use of that damage pool. Stun that bitch. Oh, he's almost dead. Hell yeah.
Without equal, he thanked the Bergson and asked to be visited if any runes were in need of mending.
I bumped my the cord on my headset a little bit there. Sorry if it made a noise. I don't know if it did, but if it did, I do apologize. Primary checks have a chance to inflict lightning. I don't currently have one on, so yes. From now on, he will appear in the dungeons mending runes for a price. Mending runes. I haven't found any runes that I care that much about yet, but okay. Oh no, I gotta pick between the damaging pull and the healing potion? It's gotta be the healing potion. I mean, the damaging pull is so good. But the healing potion is like a healing potion. Sure, a boat's good, but the box could be anything. Could even be a boat. Alright, we're done with this floor. I got another rune stone. I'm tempted to go open one of those rune boxes. I think I will. There's one right here. Hey, enemies. Get that money. Now we leave the floor. Oh shit, we're going to a boss right now. So let's wait out this healing potion cooldown for another 4 seconds. Perfect time to hydrate. Okay, so there's a good chance here. There's a good chance we die. If we beat the boss though, the run still ends, so this is not the exit. Where even is the exit? Oh, it's next to the store. That was the entrance. Yep, so one way or the other, however this boss fight goes, this is going to wrap us up for tonight. But it has been an awesome stream, and like I say, totally going to just play this on Tuesday. Of course, if anyone shows up Tuesday and wants to see Borderlands, I'm happy to switch. No hesitation. Quest kitty? Quest puppy, actually. The fox, or not fox, the wolf cub. He gave me a heal that I didn't need. But thank you, puppy.
The manipulator of the disenfranchised. The leader of rats with fingers sharp as daggers and a soul lacking its humanity.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's 3 slices. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Well, that missed. Third one that worries me the most with those slashes. It's the one that always gets me, it seems. Okay, so apparently the bosses can't be stunned by my stun rune. Kinda just zerging him a little bit. Oh man, I'm getting worried. Oh no. Healing potion, no! There was 2 seconds left on the healing potion. Of course, it doesn't heal that much, but it may have been enough. Damn. That's alright. We saw him. He's difficult. I would way rather have a ranged character to take out that particular boss. So that means we probably switch back and forth between Lucy and Linda. But let's listen to the story real quick and spend our gold.
The truth hurts sometimes, and often the truth that hurts is hard to share. Margaret was wondering whether the world would just be a better place without the gods and goddesses.
I like this game more every time I play it. Any plot points here? No. Okay. 3,600 gold. Pretty nice. Hey, look at that. We got a new slot available. Increases the amount of experience gained from enemies. Don't do this to me, game. Every time a new thing that needs all of my money, just all of it, all of my money. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's gotta be that. It's got to be that. Except the money still makes more sense. Wait, not that one. This one. The money still makes more sense because more money means we can buy more experience. And experience also has a cap. I don't know what it is, but there almost certainly is a level cap in the game. It's probably somewhere around 20. 25 or 30, I would guess. So as long as the game isn't so long that you just fully max out your character anyway, it basically, I don't know, experience is nice and it's fun, so there is an argument for it anyway. But I think ultimately it's better to get the money because the caps on all these things that we're spending money on, it feels like a higher ceiling, I guess. And the ceiling for leveling, well, right now that ceiling feels very reachable. The ceiling for spending money to get these effects doesn't. So money feels more important to me. Let's at least buy one money. One level in money, please. Okay. Can't afford 3,000, but now we can buy experience. So we do. One experience. Okay. An extra 10% in both. I don't care about rune durability. So we only have enough money for more health. Armor up. And it's not a bad skill, so we take it. There's plenty of reason to save your money in this game, by the way. Honestly, it probably would be better for me to save this there. Instead of getting more health, I probably should have just saved. The optimal play is probably to only buy Hoarder until you've maxed it out, so you're getting gold faster. Anyway. You gotta go with your heart. It's fun to upgrade the things, so, you know. Well, that was our last run for tonight, so let me say again, y'all are all fucking awesome. Especially you, Flay.